Hello there. Good evening, everyone. I hope the day is treating you well on this Tuesday. Just a moment. Even given the chilly weather outside, it's definitely warm in here. Alright. I hope the fan's not getting picked up at the moment. Looks like we're okay. There we go. Now we're not doubling up. Just want to double check here to see. Doesn't seem to be any other streamer mode things. I was just having a check about the music, but it looks like we're okay. Well, welcome to Bellwright. This is a game that I had my eye on earlier when it was in development, which I believe it still is. Let me double check. Yes, it is still in early access. But even considering that, it has mostly positive reviews. So I thought I'd still take a look. This is a crafting survival game, but also has heavy emphasis on NPCs. When I first took a look at it, I was pretty much immediately reminded of kind of Mountain Blade-like, except much less of the overmap. I'm pretty sure all gameplay is actually in third person. Oh, let me quickly update. YouTube does not seem to like us very much. Apologies, YouTube friends. There we go. Title and everything has been updated. Perfect. All right, that's updated. So again, just to reiterate for those that weren't here either on last Friday or this Monday, yesterday, I am currently building up my schedule with a couple games. I have quite a few to go through, and we're going to be kind of testing them out and see how we do with them. Most of them are on the more chill side. Just to kind of make note of them so far, we have Little Witch of the Woods, Loop Hero, Mechabellum, Novalands, Beyond Soul, The Dungeon Beneath, Cosmoteer, The Last Flame, Craftopia, Flurp, X-Morph Defense, and Phantom Brigade. These are a couple different games I was able to kind of look through and I think would make for decent recording as well as play. So we're going to kind of be finagling it a little bit until we iron out the full schedule. Honestly, the only day of the week that I'm not available, at least this late, is for Sundays. So, we will start this week with Bellwright. And it's going to be interesting how much speech to text gets that wrong. I did some updates to the speech to text, so I'm hoping it'll be a little more accurate. But unfortunately, speech to text programs and recognition is not something I am well versed in yet. But that will come over time. Alright, so let's begin. We are going to create our character here. So let's do Erwin. What do we got? What's... Not a lot of ones that I would specifically say are close. Unfortunately, we can't customize the hair too much. I think that one looks the most neutral. I think that's it for the customization right now. I don't think I'm going to mess with these settings too much. I was advised to turn down the raid frequency or strength, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I think we're going to keep most of the stuff here. What are the options? Easy, medium, hard, impossible, low. Just because I'm going to be focusing more on the crafting, but I don't want to necessarily turn anything off. What I'll probably do... Raids on outposts. Yeah, I'll still leave all this on. But I'll probably turn the frequency to low. But that'll be the only change I make here. Alright. Play. Display all tutorials? Sure, why not? Yeah, the music's nice. I like folk music, especially Celtic and Gaelic.
Isn't it funny how one small decision can have consequences that ripple through history? Or are we victims?
Apologies if it's a little hard to read that.
Path? Was it chosen for
I'll see in the settings if there's a way of increasing the
woods on your 10th birthday?
size of them.
Was it destiny that the royal family were hunting there at the same time? From a tree on high, you watched as Prince Voldar and Princess Osen laughed, talked, and tracked wild animals without a care in the world. And you watched in helpless horror as a stray arrow bolted through the trees, hitting the prince in the chest like a lightning strike. Just like that, the prince was dead. And when the princess found you standing over her brother's dead body, it felt as though the gods were playing a cruel trick on you all. In the panic and confusion, you ran from the scene as fast as your legs would carry you. Fueled by rage and grief, the king demanded the head of any child who fit your description. Fearing for your life, your father asked a friend to bring you far away. Away from the king's wrath. In the middle of the night, you were taken from your home and brought away on horseback. In tears, you called out to your mother, but it was too late. Your old life was over. For years, you hid from the royal family, your resentment growing. You heard stories of your homeland, the rise and fall of a rebellion, the death of the king, and the reign of the evil Queen Osen. But on the eve of your 20th birthday, your guardian, the man who smuggled you out of Carvinia and kept you safe all these years, was brutally killed by a mysterious assassin. As he died in your arms, his hand clutched a
lot of
coin
pretense.
with a strange sigil emblazoned upon it. A clue. Now, you have returned to your homeland for answers. Through choice or through fate, vengeance would be yours. But how will you fare in a land you no longer recognize?
Well then. Alright, I'm not blocking any information, I don't think. Okay. Let's see. The lowlands are the poorest of the 5 regions and one of the oldest, its occupants relying mainly on agriculture for their livelihood. Due to the scourge, the people are barely producing enough to sell, let alone to keep for themselves. The current controlling Lord Ashbourne is cruel and likes to raise the already high taxes above the Queen's orders to give himself a generous cut. It was once a beautiful, flourishing place. Now, years of hardship are starting to show throughout the village. Some more than others. Interesting. Let me see really quick in the settings if I can... Oh, I'm going to turn off motion blur. Unfortunately, there does not seem to be a way to increase the size of the subtitles. Can I break things by punching them? Nope. I grab the book. Oh. I just want to take a look and see if there's anything here before I go. Doesn't look like it, but... Oh. I am the caretaker of this bell tower entrusted with its maintenance and protection. My duty has been to ensure that the bell atop this tower serves its purpose, to warn the people of northern descent and neighboring villages of impending danger. For years, I have stood watch over this land from the heights of the tower. It has been my responsibility to keep the bell in working order, ready to ring out its warning at the first sign of trouble. But now, as I pen these words, the tower lies in ruins around me, a testament to the passage of time and the neglect of our once vigilant community. I write this note in the hopes that someone will stumble upon it and learn from our mistakes. Our failure to maintain this bell tower has left us vulnerable to the dangers that now threaten to engulf us. I can only pray that whoever finds this note will take up the mantle and responsibility and restore this tower to its former glory. May this bell tower once again serve as a beacon of warning, guiding the people of the lowlands through the storms that lie ahead. Hence the name of the game, Bellwright, I'm assuming. 10 years ago, tragedy struck the kingdom when Prince Voldar was killed with a stray arrow while hunting with his sister, who pointed the blame at a young child that was in the area at the time. Fueled by his fury and grief, King Rowan ordered the execution of every child who matched the description of the one who killed his only son. In retaliation, a counter-movement was formed to protect the children of Carvinia. Yeah, some of these names, I might just put... Speech to text is not going to like them. To ensure a safe future for the youth of the country, the rebels plan to march on the Gauntlet, the capital, to take the king's head. However, tempted by promises of gold by the king, an unknown member of the rebellion helped set an ambush that seemingly wiped out the rebellion leaders. After the betrayal, the rebellion fell apart, and a brutal time followed as the king died and was succeeded by the queen in the years following. The final death toll of the rebellion is believed to be in the hundreds, which is quite a lot considering time period. We're fighting to save these innocents, but it's getting harder by the day. Who could have known that the butcher, with that grim name, is someone who's got a soft spot for kids? Together, we're a makeshift family in this mess. There's talk of a rat among us, someone leaking our next moves, maybe even leading the king's dogs to our door. Can't trust anyone nowadays. And then there's my own kid, always looking at me like they know something's up. Makes my skin crawl. I'm in this to protect them, but how do you shield your own from a storm like this? Every move we make feels like a gamble. But we're in too deep now to turn back. Interesting. Can't climb the tower. That looks like it's it for this location. So we have health, stamina, and we have food in us. Which, one of them seems... I think it's Valheim-like, where you can consume multiple foods. That's what it looks like. I don't know which resources are gatherable, so I'm probably gonna be bumping into things a little bit to make sure I have enough gathered. Health and injuries. Sleeping restores your HP fully. When you or your companions lose a battle, they respawn but become injured for a certain amount of time. When they lose again before healing, they die forever. Oh, okay. Well, at least there's one time where you can heal them, essentially. Berries. And sticks. Rocks, sticks, and berries. The start of every survival game. Not that I'm complaining. It is at least a consistency. I might just try and gather a few more sticks, and then we'll head to the objective, because it's trying to tell me to go somewhere. Alrighty. One more. Oh, inventory's full. Oh, it's space, not just, by weight. Or is it just space? Looks like it's just space. Okay. So, 2 weapons on our belt, 1 in our back. Food bag, quiver, back slot. Second back slot. Yeah, so 3 consumed foods. I'm thinking about going archery. It's probably my favorite in these types of games, but I'm not 100% yet. We got strength, which is HP, stamina, damage bonus, and speed reduction mitigation. I'm assuming the damage bonus is for melee weapons, but I'm not sure. It might be for bows, depending if they're compound or not. Speed reduction, I'm assuming, is also for, like, heavy armor. Agility is movement speed, movement acceleration, and attack speed. One-handed. Okay, so strength might be just overall damage bonus then, because each of these has their own damage bonus, just to a lesser extent. And it looks like attack speed and damage is both those. Attack speed, shooting speed, deviation, and aim speed. Okay. For attributes, we got harvesting for extra harvesting yield. Farming, which gives us resource yield amount. Hunting for extra yield. Cooking for extra speed. And crafting for extra crafting speed. Now, I know this game has a heavy emphasis on NPCs. So, I wonder if it's good for me to focus on one or spread out to do a lot of things. Like, Bannerlord, Mountain Blade. Or if it's better to specialize, like something like Rogue Trader. Okay. I probably won't read through the general resources unless there's something specific. But it's nice that it does give us the stats on the food. Health regeneration, stamina. Interesting. Okay. But I will definitely read the lore and stuff like that. Ooh, flax. Oh yeah, let me see. Can you... I guess not. Well, I guess I'll eat these just to give me the food. And it does increase our... maximums when it comes to stamina and... Oh my goodness, do they take 1 each? Oh my goodness, they do. There's no stacking. Well, I guess I'll drop a couple of rocks. Because I do want to take some hemp with us. That's individual, yeah. Okay, good to know things don't stack. Well, maybe backpacks will help with that, but I'm not sure. Do we have a map? We do. Oh, wow. Wow, okay. Map's pretty big. I don't know if it's a Skyrim comparison or not, but considering the bell tower to now, maybe. Maybe a bit smaller. I think this is the town. Yep, there's an exclamation point. So it's good to know that our quests are at least marked on the map as well. Expert blacksmith.
I'm not taking any new orders today, chum. My back orders are piled up as it is.
That's not what I'm looking for. I wanted to ask some questions. I'm gathering information on a personal matter.
If I stopped for a chinwag with every new so-and-so that came through here, I'd
That's
be
fair.
surrounded by angry customers swinging their figurative pitchforks around, demanding I get back to work. If you want help, speak with the elder.
If you say so. Alright, let's take a look. This is our elder, I want to say.
I think we need to talk, traveler. You're a new face around here, and new faces showing up rarely ends well for this village.
Oh, I'm sorry, that's your experience.
I have a duty to my village first and foremost. I need to know who you are and why you came here.
I mean you no harm. I came to the lowlands looking for some answers.
Looking for answers, huh? In a perfect world, I could give you all the information you need and you could be on your way.
Okay.
But speaking openly can be a death sentence these days. As long as you're asking questions, you're putting us in danger.
I must admit, I didn't expect such a frosty reception. Haha, that works for me. What am I supposed to do now?
That is not my problem or Hayandine's problem. Go build yourself a shelter somewhere if you insist on staying in the lowlands. Come back when you're set up and maybe you can earn your keep.
I'll do just that, and I plan to earn your trust, one way or another. Alright. One moment. Just gonna... The air coming in is a crisp -7, so I just wanted to close my window a little bit. Build your first shelter, a shack. To do so, press B on your open construction menu and select it and place it. Each construction requires resources. Building a shack shouldn't be a problem, but later on, hired villagers will help you out with more complex. That's good. You cannot place buildings too close to existing villages. Find a good spot, close to all sorts of resources. It's your first big decision. Okay. So, do they actually see? No, they don't put it on. Okay. So, we can't build too close to the village. So I can't tell if this, like, this looks like water. I don't know if we need to consume water, but I'm assuming so. So that's another one down there. So maybe like somewhere around here. Bandits, yeah. So this is a little ways from the bandits and stuff too.
Curious times we live in, with talk of wars and rebels and such.
Occupied by brigands. So I don't know if there's fast travel in this either, because I don't see anything.
In the name of Lord Ashbourne.
So that might be a consideration too. So that might be a good spot, because we're kind of in between these three. And kind of away from a lot of the bandits. At least a little bit there. So if can I make a point? Oh, I don't know how to make them. Maybe I can't yet. Okay, so we want to head to the southeast area. So let's see. Lionel.
Welcome to our village. It's not much, but it's home. Just don't go wandering too far out or you might find trouble.
I'm looking for good... Oh! You can just hire them from here, I guess. I'm looking for good people to help me survive this place. Would you consider working with me?
We're surrounded by swindlers and thugs in the lowlands, and you might be one of them. Prove you're trustworthy, and we can work together.
Okay. Okay, so it is like I was thinking. Oh. So I can go up to 10 in all of these, but they have, looks like maximums. That's good to know. Trust level. Associate. Assuming that's our stranger status right now. All I have is my word. It's saddening that, in these times, it may not be enough.
Welcome to our village. It's not much, but it's home. Just don't go wandering too far out or you might find trouble.
Hope to see you again soon. Okay. So, it doesn't look like I can actually hit anyone from here yet. So, we will have to venture forward.
No harvest, no food.
No harvest, no food.
Spare a coin, and I will pray for you.
Do I have any coins? Let's see.
It's a tough life here in the village, but we're a tight-knit community. Forgive us if we're not very warm to a strange face.
That's okay. Oh, you just asked me for a coin. Is he also restricted?
Maybe I am a beggar, but I'm not going to work with strangers.
No.
You'll need
Oh,
to
that
be
one
alone.
was just renown
What's your name,
requirement.
stranger?
Okay. So some have trust requirements, some are renown based. Good to know. Can you drink the water? Nope. You can just slowly trod through it though. Oh, okay. Oh, this is what it was saying earlier where you can't get stuff too close to the villages. I see. So, this path looks like it'll take us the right way. If it curves. Looks like it's gonna curve, so. Tab apparently also opens the map again. Let me eat my berry. I couldn't find my berries, but I found that one. That gives a lot, so I might wait. Try and put that off. I will toss a rock so I can pick up the berry. What do we have here? Offering box. Flax and hemp. Do they suffer as we suffer, or do they laugh at our plights? Hear us, O mighty gods. We dedicate ourselves to earning your continued blessings of prosperity. We pray you'll accept what we have to offer, no matter how meager. Offering box. Oh. Oh, no, I meant to look at it. I didn't mean to pick it up, but... Okay. Ooh, more food. Let me toss these down for now. Ooh, old coin. Old coins from the age before tyranny. Gifting them to elders will increase their trust in you. That's good. Jam and spice meat stew. Productivity. Oh, so there is other buffs as well. 5 hours. 4 hours, okay. Yeah, let me consume the jam then. Did it tell me about the coins? Yeah. People living outside the villages will give them to you for your help. Also be found while exploring. So it might be like a quest reward. It is getting a little dark. Oh. Oh, I see the deer there. So there is an indicator when they see you, which is nice. One sec, let me just turn off my room light here. Just getting a little bit of glare on the screen. The only thing I hope is that it doesn't get too dark throughout the night. We're still heading the right way. Yep. Okay. So C is that. Is there a crouch? Doesn't look like it. Let me see. Controls. Interact, harvest, weapon slots. Slots, move, strafe, walk. Jump. Auto runs H, which is nice to know. Army command. Ooh, tech tree and stuff. Okay, so I guess there is no crouch. You just have to walk. Yeah, I'm not sprinting because I don't know how much that impacts my food in some games where, like when you replenish stamina, it consumes it faster. I don't know if that's the case here. Doesn't seem like it by what it says. Oh, okay, so this goes down. This goes up. Let's go this way. Yeah, like it's like the food will give you a buffer. Oh, so you can get decently close. Hello, friends. I wonder if there's like animal husbandry in this too. Instead of just a normal case of hunting. Okay, so the water's here. So, oh, wolf. I don't like that. I don't have a weapon yet. Can I craft? Not. Oh, hold on. Oh, tin. Interesting. Club. Simple axe requires more wood. Well, let me make the torch. Wait, press and hold. Which will free up one slot there for me, because I want to get this tin. Oh. Oh, I can't put it there for some reason. Can I... Is there a quick selection? Doesn't look like it. Is it 2? Nope. Oh, it is. Okay, so it's 2 slots. So I need to get some extra sticks. So I guess I didn't need that many rocks. It is a little hard to see at the moment. Is that enough? Yes. Let us craft our first axe. Okay. Which does free up a lot of inventory space. Mushrooms. Nice. Sustenance. There's a lot of mushrooms, actually. Oh, inventory is full. I will munch on one of them. I guess I should probably read it to see if it's poisonous. That was probably not the smartest decision. But it looks like I'm fine. Thankfully. I will eat one more of the berries. Requires tool. So... build. Flax and wood. Okay. Well, I don't want to get too close to the wolves down there, so I might put this up here for now. If I can. Oh. Oh, resources in the area. Interesting. So it kind of gives you like a hint of, please, you shouldn't build here. Well, I'll put this here for now. Oh, okay, so you can click to add the sticks. I'm assuming that's like a resource pile. Okay, let's see here. So we need to cut down... Oh! It is directional. Although, it looks like you can press and hold on gatherables, which is nice. Oh. Oh. Okay. I wonder how much inventory space it takes up if 3 is not enough. I guess I'll drop the tin. Oh, I need more than that, really. I'm sorry, my mushroom friends. I don't know how much I'll need, so let me just free up 2 rows. Seems to be enough. Oh, wow. 3 by 3, okay. Oh, it's not... Can I cut this more? Doesn't look like it, okay. Alright. Young tree? Well, that gives me wood. Alright. Need more flax. I'll at least take those. So this flax. So I need 4 more, I think it said. Okay. 2 more. Let's see. Oh, it does give... Oh, it does show. Sage and hemp. Okay. Oh. So now I click on these, okay. I like how it's piece by piece, that's cool. Oh, then the next part shows up afterward, I see. That's a lot more construction than I thought there would be. Not that I'm complaining. Although I guess it must be easier afterwards since you have the NPCs to help you. Ooh. Nice. Shack will provide a personal place to sleep, as well as a private chest. Okay, good to know. Seeds, tin ore, tin, copper, and bronze. Okay. You've unlocked a technology tier. Okay, so I guess I'll put the coin in there for now. Oh, I got flax seeds from that one. I see. So I guess I'll store that for now. I'll keep the food on me because it seems to spoil pretty quickly. It's 2 a.m., so might as well sleep, I guess. Oh, 5 days till winter. Well, luckily it looks like those wolves are gone. Or at least they're out of range, maybe? Oh, I guess I have to go back to the Elder. I guess I'll bring the coin then. Oh. Oh no, it's still there. Okay. Was worried my food went away. Okay. So it looks like you cannot sprint when you auto move. So let's see. Does the other stuff go down faster? Doesn't seem like it. We'll definitely gather this stuff on the way, since it's right here anyway. A little less work to do later. And the good news is because my first little house, shack, is right there, I can just follow the road back, which makes things a bit easier. I seem to also, I don't know if it's just me, but do I move faster on the road? I'm not sure. It might just be me thinking about it too hard. Oh. Hello, friend. I don't know how to say your name.
Yes?
What are you doing here?
Shush, I'm hunting. I don't have time to talk with you right now.
Okay. Sorry to bother you. Yeah, the sounds are really nice in this game. Sometimes the rain, like rain effects, can be a bit irritating. Especially like when they're placing them into the game, and I find that a lot of them are using like a higher pitch sounds for some reason, and that can mess with me a little bit. Not sure if that's just myself or something to do with everyone. I noticed the wheat is a little off here. I guess I should save. My first camp. I'm not sure. I probably won't fiddle with it too much right now, but it's good to know. Oh, I guess I am blocking the hotkeys a little bit. But it's either that or the map, and I think you guys would rather see the map, so I'll probably leave it as it is for now. Oh. I can pet the cat. 10 out of 10. Haha. Yeah, I don't have any pets, myself per se, but I have family members that have mostly dogs.
Come closer.
Hello, Elder.
You again.
Give me the chance to earn your trust. If I fail, I'll leave you alone.
I'll tell you what. We actually have one problem you can try to resolve. If you're willing, of course.
Okay.
It gets cold around here, especially close to the mountains. If we want to keep ourselves warm, we need fur for it, rabbit or wolf pelts, but you see our hunter.
Oh, I wonder if that's the guy that we saw.
We got into a little discussion about how things should work in the village regarding payment.
And I'm guessing you couldn't agree on that little issue.
He doesn't want to work with us anymore, but Herndeen mostly depends on him to provide. I want you to convince him to deliver traps. If you can bring us rabbit fur too, that would be very much appreciated. But we can't expect you to do that every day. We want to be self-sufficient with our fur trapping.
That's fair.
So the priority is the traps, and the rabbit fur would be a bonus. Take care of that, and then I will consider your request.
I'll see what I can do. Where can I find the hunter?
Go speak with Amelie. She's a bit of a troublemaker, but her heart's in the right place, or so I have to tell myself. She has a good relationship with everyone in the village, and knows nearly everything that goes on around here. If anyone can point you in the right direction, it's her.
Alright, that's what I'll do. It seems she's over here. Solstice. Denizens of the lowlands. The great solstice doth draw nigh, and with it our esteemed Lord Ashbourne extends a heartfelt invitation to the celebration of this momentous proportion. Distinguished guests from the furthest reaches shall grace our beloved lands, gathering under the watchful eyes of our noble lord. In anticipation for this auspicious occasion, a decree resonates from the very heart of Ashbourne. Let cleanliness be our guiding virtue. May thine homes gleam with pristine splendor. Villages sparkle like stars in the night, and thyself be cleansed with the utmost diligence. Pray, keep thy animals at a distance, ensuring the festivities unfold without disruption. So I'm assuming, like, trying to prevent plague. Be forewarned, for those who neglect these solemn instructions shall face dire consequences. In his wisdom, Lord Ashbourne hath decreed that only those who uphold the sanctity of cleanliness shall partake in the joyous revelry. Those who dare to transgress shall bear the weight of punishment, serving as a solemn reminder that in Ashbourne, order and decorum reign supreme. As the grand solstice casts its radiant glow upon our lands, let Ashbourne stand as a beacon of grace and distinction in the eyes of all those who gather from across the realm. May the May the festivities be blessed, and the spirit of unity prevail in our cherished home. Lovely. Well, there's a lot of them here. Threat and heroism. Denizens of the lowlands. With great pride and admiration do we declare that the once menacing specter of banditry has been vanquished from our lands thanks to the resolute efforts from our noble Lord Ashbourne. There's a lot of propaganda. By the royal decree of Green Hosen, I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. Hosin, maybe. Lord Ashbourne took up the mantle of protector, leading our brave forces against the marauding bandits that once plagued our kingdom. Considering I'm seeing a lot of bandit camps on the map, I doubt this. Through strategic brilliance and unyielding courage, these bandits have been scattered to the winds, and their threat extinguished like a flickering flame. Taxes for good. Oh, this should be interesting. To all taxpayers of the lowlands, Lord Ashbourne, in his noble wisdom, calls for a modest increase to contributions to the community. Fear not, for these coins shall blossom into citadels, walls, and bridges, fortifying our realm against adversity. Rejoice, as prosperity dawns under the benevolent gaze of the Lord of the Lowlands. Okay. I don't see any walls around this town, but, you know. People of the Lowlands, it is with great import that we announce the upcoming election for the position of our esteemed elder. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if elder in this kind of thing was an election or family line, essentially. One of the candidates for this vital role is none other than our current elder, Patrick Sten, who is known for his courage and wisdom, vying for your vote against his electoral opposition. Candidates, express your noble intentions at the village square, the heart of our community. Your voices will be heard when the time is right. This pivotal decision will carve the destiny of our beloved Bradford. Spread this message across the lowlands, let every villager know about it. So, it looks like Ashbourne wants Patrick back in, which is interesting. Denizens of the lowlands. Your great lord, Lord Ashbourne, has decreed rewards for those who expose collaborators against the realm. Should you uncover treacherous plots, a bounty of riches, gold, silver, and gems, and fertile lands await you. Stay vigilant, for the Lord's favor graces those who protect our land from the shadowy threat of betrayal. As the sun of gratitude rises, it bathes most warmly those who, with steadfast loyalty, shield Ashbourne from within. Hello, cow. For some reason, you are getting alien abducted in front of me. The other thing I'm kind of surprised at is, I mean, I don't know if it matters too much, but these are all posted on the board, assuming that the population can read. You know, which I'm surprised about. No offense. Oh, something spoiled apparently. Oh, I picked up wolves, but... Oh, so it lists all your stuff, okay. Spoiled food. So I guess I'll eat that. My friend. You have a very long face. So there is cows, so again, to my prior question of possible husbandry. I wonder if you can use the spoiled food for like manure or fertilizer, that kind of thing. So I'm probably not going to toss it just yet.
Looking for trouble?
No, sir. No, come back. Don't worry about the random stranger jumping over the fence to talk to you. It's totally
Greetings,
normal.
Newcomer. Say, have we met before? Your face is awfully familiar.
Nope. You have to be Amelia. Elder told me you know where I can find Hunter Lubomir.
And what can I do for you?
Lubomir. Do you know him?
Unfortunately,
I need to find him.
he's in the forest, just up the hill, not far from the village.
Hmm.
Perhaps bring a book so you have something to do while he rants at you.
Thanks. I think. So it looks like that is him. Yeah. Alright, let's be on our way. So it doesn't look like the sprinting reduces our food consumption, so I might just keep on running. I'm sorry, is this... Okay, so that is the point of interest. I was wondering about that earlier. Can't collect those flowers. How much inventory? Oh, I have some. Let me collect some ground stick. Some stickage. That's it. And we'll keep running. Yep, this is the same person. Oh, you can clamor. Good to know.
What are you looking for? It's dangerous to wander around the woods alone. Haven't you heard about wolves or bandits lurking in this area?
I've seen some of them.
You don't look like the hunting type, so what are you doing here?
Elder sent me. He asked for traps if you have them. The people of Herndine need them.
The people in Herndine. Of course, now they need me. I'm not going to work with them. Torbran has no respect for my craft. He doesn't value everything I've contributed to that damned village. And until he does, they can fend for themselves.
Can you help me at least? I need to build trust with the Elder. Nobody in the village even wants to talk to me.
You're asking for help, but you don't know a thing about me or what I went through.
That's
I
fair.
used to be a respected member of the community. I even could have been an elder if I wanted. But they degraded me because I refused to be a slave to Ashbourne's puppets.
Well, considering the propaganda we just read,
So
I'm
I
not
left.
surprised.
I still tried to contribute from a distance, providing them with fur, food, and creating traps for the sake of the village. But they wanted more. When I asked for better pay, the elder said no and actually warned me not to ask again. At one point, he said he'd speak to the brigands about my behavior.
That does sound rough.
Yeah, well, the fine people of Herndine don't agree with you. That's why I want to leave that life behind.
What do you mean?
Let's make an arrangement. You need traps, and I can teach you how to make them so you can catch smaller animals.
Okay.
You look like someone who can get things done. I don't know why, but I feel like you have a lot going on inside your head. I'm willing to join you if you provide me with shelter and food. Together, we can make each other's lives easier in this land. So, can we cooperate?
Oh, okay, so this is our first guy, I guess. So he's got, I guess, passives. Prodigy, which increases his skill XP gain by 30%, which is nice. Gourmand, which reduces his hunger speed and increases cooking. And he's actually got quite quite high base stat maximums, because when we were in the village earlier, quite a few of them had a maximum of 3 or 4. But he's got 5 and 6 across the board here, which is nice. Labor, building efficiency. Okay. Yeah, I think it's possible. Please join me. Okay, so this is the companion menu. Okay, so there's presets for these, which I haven't unlocked yet or can't use yet. You can set them as a worker, which is autonomous, produces or harvests ordered goods, and flees when in danger. So anyone working at the settlement, I'm assuming. Follows player, can be commanded, and protects the player when in danger. Or guard. Autonomous, patrols the area around the settlement, reduces the chance for raiders to attack the settlement. Interesting. Hold ground, which is, I'm assuming they will not flee, even if they're close to death. I'm not sure about reservist. You can choose different things. You can expel him, which refunds you the renown. They do have morale, and they consume food. Okay. And I'm assuming this is, yeah, this is a priority system. Okay. More meals and stout. Okay. Okay. I probably should have tried moving, I guess. Your villagers. Your villagers can be assigned to one of 3 roles at any given time. A worker fulfills your crafting and production orders in the settlement. A companion travels with you and follows your commands. A guard patrols and defends your settlement from danger. You can command your companions by giving them contextual orders with E to attack, harvest, and move. It is vital that you and your villagers stay well fed. Going hungry will cause your companions, workers, and guards to stop what they are doing in order to find food. The better the food, the longer they can work. So press E. Oh, okay, so harvest, move, and I'm assuming if there's an enemy, you can command them to attack. Interesting. Turn your companion into a worker so that they can help you with building. Build a housing tent, place to sleep for your new companions. Okay. So I wonder if we can, because I wanted to build closer down to the water on that side there. I wonder if he and I can clear out, because there was some wolves there. I don't know. Just consume that. Grab the flax. No, it's this way. Me, just come through here. We'll reveal the map a little bit as we head towards the water. Yeah, your stamina and health really gets reduced if you're not consuming food. That's pretty significant, actually. I guess I will eat my fish and loot my berry as we continue down here. So yeah, down here is originally where I wanted to, which is this way. Oh, what's that? Is it a rabbit? Yeah, rabbits. Oh, we got red dots. Yeah, it's wolves. I like this area, so I'm gonna see if we can build here. Housing tent is what we needed. let's build a little way away from it. Maybe. I wonder if I put the personal shack down. Oh yeah, I will say the resources in the area again. Okay. So let's put the housing tent here then. So the only question I have is, I wonder, so if I set him as a worker, it says he will flee. Does that mean that he'll fight at all? Oh, they have a much smaller inventory. Interesting. Well, while I'm here, let me put down campfire. And let's put it in front of the house a little bit here. What's blocking it? There we go. There. Inspect inventory. Oh, did he cut down the tree? He did not. Alright. So let me set him to worker for now. So then I can keep cutting this. I wonder if he has like automation. So he'll at least gather some of the stuff in the area. I'm worried about the wolves still. Because I don't want my first foray being my guy dying. So I will move my personal shack over here as well. So it looks like the trees will block me. I wonder if the outlying part is also part of that. What do I need for camp chest? That's not much. We can stick that here, beside the campfire maybe? I need sticks and flax. This is flax, I think, right? Yep. And sage. Oops. Let me put that away. What is sage for? Used to add flavor and healing properties. Okay, cool. Okay. 50 volume. Oh, okay, so these can have... So chests are volume based, not item amounts. That's good to know. Let me go grab the logs then, so we can get him a house. Can I fit 2? I can fit 2. Perfect. Chop, chop, chop. Alright. Wonder if we can build some sconces. Oh, he's doing it by himself as well. That's nice. Perfect. Let's build up this place. We want to give him a house to live at. Our new hunter friend. Perfect. This tent will provide shelter for your settlers. Can only accommodate 2 people. Okay. Good to know. This requires stone. Has its own storage, which is nice. And this is just for settlers. Okay. So, let me build a research desk. Might as well put it beside where his thing is. Might leave a little bit of space just in case the pathing. I'm not sure how good the pathing in this is. And then the simple workbench beside it. And while he continues, I will go grab the other items from my chest over here. Hello, rabbit. Hop away, my little friend. Okay, I wonder, am I able to disassemble? Here we go. Disassemble. Did I get my resources? I did not. Interesting. That's unfortunate, but good to know. It also is nice, it looks like when the moon is out, we do have more light during the nighttime. It's not just static. Okay. Oh, need one more stick. Sir, I would like a stick, please. It's a log, but I will take it. Thank you. Oh, here we go. Flax, wood, and a log. Which I have the other log, which is nice. Manage or craft. Okay. You can repair, which is nice. Good to know. Manage. Oh, so you can add stock. So we want like 2 torches and 2 axes. Oh, I can do this. Top up. So we want to keep at least those in storage. I will build these. Is that it for the campfire? Perfect. We have a campfire. Oh, we can cook mushrooms. Perfect. Manage. Oh, okay. So we can set a certain amount. I guess we can leave them like that for now. Campfires for cooking. Makes sense. I don't want to consume this right away because I'm worried that because this is the lowest food percentage-wise that it will get rid of that one. Build the research desk. Alright. And we need flax and wood. Is there any flax left over here? There is. The only thing I'm wondering that I don't know yet is, do the resources in these areas regenerate? Because it kind of sucks if they don't. What are we doing for inventory? Okay, I'm gonna grab a couple more. I'm also weary because... oh, tin. Nice. I don't want to go too close to those wolves over there. At least not yet. Let me just put them straight in here. And wood. Young tree. Let's see. Don't really want to harvest the bushes unless I need the food right now. Any young trees left here? No, but we got sticks. This one looks like it. Yep. Oh, I guess I will go put those away. Yeah, I don't know why, but it's just a habit at this point to sheath my weapon. I need to rebuild my personal hut so I can put the coins in there. Because I don't know... because they said that the raid's gonna happen, but I don't know if... because it says private chest on the personal one. I don't know if it can be stolen out of like the rest. Which, if it is protected, that would be fantastic. Perfect. Alright. One worker can use it to research new buildings and craftables. Alright. What is army? Oh. Add a squad. Defense. Victory. What do we look at? Oh my goodness. Alright, there's a decent amount to go through. So... what is it recommending? Is it recommending? Research the small traps. Right, okay. Start research. And it wants flax and wood. I guess I'll throw the wood in there right away. And throw the stone in here. The volume. Managing your settlements. The more powerful your settlement becomes, the more likely it is to attract raiding parties. Invest into guards and better gear to fight them back. Build outposts. Don't limit yourself to just one settlement. You may need resources that are found in other corners of the region. You can find all the useful information in the town overview with tab. Okay. I already might need a second chest, which is kind of funny. But I put them close. I can't overlap them or stack them. Which is fine. 3 flax and 6 wood. Do I have it here? 3 flax and 6 wood. I do not have the wood. Seems like wood's gonna be definitely our early priority here. The one thing that kind of sucks is that the tin takes up so much inventory space. Well, so much, meaning double, but yeah. Alright. So we'll throw this stuff in there. And personal shack is what I need. So I might put it a little bit behind here. Take that. Flax and wood. Luckily, I have a decent amount of both. Like how it stacks it up beside you. Oh, flax. Stone. I require some wood. Can I take that? I can. Lots of berry bushes around, which is nice. Let's grab a young tree. We just put the log in one of the chests. Can it go in? It does still take up the 9 though, which kind of sucks, but understandable that it doesn't just lose mass and volume. I don't know if there's magic chests or anything else in this, but I think it seems more low fantasy. So I'm assuming there isn't magic or anything like that. Perfect. And I will put my coin in there. Alright. So we'll stick the flax and wood in. Our fish seems to have expired. What else can we do? Nothing right now. And I think it said as a worker, right? I cannot... Yeah. Missing a worker. Let me bump this up to the priority. Oh, okay. So it will show me ahead of time all the stuff. Village hall, standing torch, logging, foraging, bloomery, shield. Okay. What do I want to go for first? I kind of want to get the shield first so that I can at least give my guy here a shield to work with. But I'm not sure how it would be worth getting the bow first. Well, I can't do much at the moment, so let's just sleep for the rest of the day. Should only be for a couple hours. Yeah, until 7. Okay. Let's go around collecting. Okay, so it will show percentage research as well. So I need what? Flax? Just flax and wood. 4 wood, 2 flax. Oh, is he coming to grab it? Will he just take it? Oh, perfect. Okay. Guess I will consume that now. Oh, wow, that gave me a ton of health. That's nice. And I will preemptively... Oh, can I... Oh, you can dual wield them. That's handy. I'll cut this tree down. Oh, it's only one. Where is he going? I guess I have to increase his research level. I don't really... The other thing too is I want to get some food just to give him for now. Can I cook the berries? You cannot. But I can give him that. Will he eat it right away? No? Maybe? Okay. Well, as long as he's happy. And if I go to management... So you can see everything in storage. Oh, he finished. Perfect. The simple workbench. He needs to craft a small trap. Top up. We'll make it 2. It's just wood. The bloomery. We need rope for this though, and I don't know if we've researched that yet. Oh, so the foraging camp looks like the... Ooh, stockpile. Stockpile might be good. I'm assuming it's a better storage. Travel sign. Okay. So it looks like the foraging camp might be the best idea, so we can get some food and stuff going. And then housing... Or sorry, then logging camp. Small trap. Ooh, requires bait. Okay. Let's do that. Will he just put them in here? Are they still in here? No. Where did he put them? Or am I just blind? Does he have them in his inventory still? What the heck? That's a little strange. Where did they go? Or, oh, was he just... No. He finished it already. Where the heck did he put them? I'm very confused. Did he place them somewhere? I don't know if I can see them on the map, though. Doesn't look like it. Okay, so what do we need for them? Let's move them to the top here. Just wood. We'll move this down. Let me think. I'm very confused at what you did with my traps, my friend. But we need to get more wood. So that is what we shall do. I require your finest saplings, good sir. Not sure that's exactly how it's supposed to work, but... Okay. Alright, there you go. You can do it, my friend. I believe in you. I wonder if... I guess we want to increase their production speed too. There we go. In dense forest with bait, place it. Okay. Does this count as dense forest, I'm assuming? This darkened area? Let's set one here. Let's do some berries. And we'll pick a berry bush, because... we want another one placed. Now, I don't know, there doesn't seem There doesn't seem to be like a radius limit or something like that. So it might just be over time. Interesting. Well, I guess I will deforest a little bit. I wonder if there is a... Is there like a forestry building? Where you can, like, replant. Maybe forager hut? Do get a lot of stuff later on down there too. Okay. So I wonder how long it takes for them to catch something, or if it's guaranteed. Yeah, you don't really have much to do at the moment, my friend. I guess we need to build 3 traps. So I will change this to 3. So he can work on those. Grab all the saplings. I'm sorry. You will not grow big and strong because I have use of you now. Which is the enemy of every conservationist everywhere, probably. There we go. Harvesting leveled up, which is nice. So what does that give me? Attributes. Harvesting 2. Chance for extra harvesting yield and productivity buff. Oh, that's from something else. Okay. I wonder also if you can not catch something with bait and you have to come rearm it. You know, like they got in for the bait but then got away. Which would be a bit annoying, but not the worst. Oh wow, this can store a lot. I wonder if I should make a separate chest here. For tools. Because I saw that I could... I think it was flax and... Is it flax and... wood? Yep. I need one more wood, please. Is there one more wood somewhere? Yep. I need one. One, please. Thank you. Okay. Then what I can do... set this to... name this tools. And turn off... all those. So weapons, gear, armor, and tools. We'll go there. do a little bit of reorganizing. How are we doing on this? We are missing resources. We need 5 mushrooms. Luckily, there's some mushroom patches up here. I'll leave him to work for a little bit. Might as well grab all these, because we can cook the rest, so he can feed himself while we're away. Because I'm assuming after we're done working on this quest, we have to go turn it into the Elder. So that's not too bad. It's a lot of mushrooms. It looks like they might regenerate because there is like a ton of them left that you can't pick up. So I wonder if they do regenerate. That would be nice. So you don't have to worry about not necessarily over farming, but so we need 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I'll put those in there. We may make well, okay, maybe not, because if we're getting the storehouses soon, I might wait for those to put a food one down. Excuse me. So this is going to get us our foraging hut. Foraging camp. Smoking rack. Mud collector. I still don't know how we get rope. I'm assuming I would have thought it. Oh, it is from the loom. Cord. Can't see what it's made of, unfortunately. But it looks like we're going to need the weaver's loom next. Because we're going to need that anyway for the shield. Okay. So, I wonder... Because reeds are normally found near water here. So I wonder if it would be down here. Oh, river reed. Perfect. Oh, there's more wolves over there, unfortunately. Let's try to just gather these and avoid them. So I don't think me taking on wolves with an axe and a torch is a good idea. Oh yeah, we have room. Might as well grab all of these right now while I'm here. Luckily, they don't deteriorate or anything like that. I obviously see that the weapons have durability, but I don't know if the armor does. I'm assuming it also has durability, but don't know yet. Not quite there. These ones don't, but they might be starting gear, so I'm not sure. Okay. Oh, there's a nice little blue beam. That is handy. Animal remains. Nice. Let me pick the berries to refresh them. Animal remains. And rebate. Okay, I think I have everything. So I will take these off. Put some wood on the fire before I go. There's some wood. Here's a couple wood. So that will be made for him. And I will grab the 3 small traps. Assume a mushroom. And I will leave 2 for him. And I'll take one with me. And off we go. It is a bit late in the day. But I think that should be okay. Luckily, again, the Elder is pretty close by. So it does look like the stamina depletes faster when we're not on the road and you're running. So that's nice. Yeah, it's like half almost, if I had to guess from just looking at it. Which is pretty big when you think about it. Alright, let's get up there and talk to the Elder before they head off to sleep. Sir, I have your traps and your belt. Yep. I just wanted to make sure, because he mentioned wolves before, so I was worried that that's what it needed to be. But it doesn't seem like it. Hello, Elder.
You're back. Did you manage to convince him?
Here's your fur. Don't ask me how. Are we good yet?
That's good. Really impressive. Unfortunately, that's not the end. I need something more from you. You see, we have a problem with wolves, and someone has to take care of them.
That sounds dangerous. I'm not sure if I'm ready yet. I'll need to think about it.
You showed me you're true to your word, but I need more to trust you. Will you do it for me or not?
Fine. I will bring you the wolves' pelts as a trophy. Who's got another quest?
Yes.
Do you need my help?
I'm sorry, but I don't have any job for you at the moment.
Alright.
Anything else?
See you. That must be like, that's where you're turning in or something like that.
Spare a coin and I will pray for you.
Oh, we got vendors?
Books here, come take a look.
Books.
Who might you be?
I'm a traveler from Wisterfield, and I was hoping to ask some questions.
My sincerest apologies, but I cannot assist with any inquiries at the moment. Herndeen is a most guarded community, due to the treacherous times we find ourselves in. I advise you to start a discourse with the Elder, and learn how you can contribute to our village. Then we may be more open to your inquisitive nature.
I see. Fine, I guess.
And who might you be?
Gold to spare, do you have anything to offer? So he sells the books. Oh, so they are flat XP to each skill. I see. Got 55. Not enough for anything here. What about you?
Rats in the greetings.
Innkeeper. Oh, so you can sleep the night there. Interesting. Okay. Find the wolves making the lives of the villagers miserable.
Looking for trouble?
That's further than... Yeah, we saw the other wolves down here mostly, so this is actually a little bit off the path a little bit. I wonder if we can get the bow operational before I go hunt those.
Don't try anything stupid.
That might be for the best.
Those peasants should be more grateful.
I'm not sure about that, my friend.
Tend the livestock, keeping them fed and watered.
Fortunately, it only got me 50% of the way to the next trust level. I was hoping that it would get me to the next level so I could recruit some more people, but it doesn't look like I can just do that yet. That's okay. Yeah, I like this game. I mean, I haven't seen the combat yet, so I can't really say much about that and what it will be like. I used to play a while ago. Oh my goodness, I forgot the name. For Honor. As well as I've watched people play like Mordhau and Chivalry. And I also played Kingdom Come Deliverance. So I'm decently familiar with directional combat. However, I wouldn't necessarily call myself an expert by any regard. Yeah, I used to play Lawbringer in For Honor. He was probably my favorite. I also liked Blackbriar, but Lawbringer is still for sure my favorite. Yeah, giant bonk stick. Well, it definitely looks like the traps are a good source of food for now, anyway. I am concerned on how it's going to work in the winter time, though, because I won't have a lot of things to bait the traps with. But, I guess that is something we will have to figure out. Three days until winter. All right. Let's do the raw meat first here, and then the mushroom. Meat and berries and mushrooms. That's not a bad dinner. I do say so myself. Okay. So, we need to work up to kill the wolves. Where is our friend? What is our friend doing? Delivering flax to research desks. Oh, he must have went out to try and find some. Okay. Didn't know that that's what he would attempt to do. How are we looking for the food here? Roasted. Good, good. I'll probably leave that for him to eat. I'm gonna go over here just to see if I can collect more of these reeds. So I'm assuming we're using these to make that rope and stuff. So I do want to gather these as much as I can ahead of time. Because I'm assuming I'm going to need some to make rope and cord for the bow. So the weaver is finished, which means we can make those. I wonder if I need to research them. They're lit up in here, so I don't think we'll have to research them, but we will find out in a moment. Rope goes in. I'll put the extra food in this one. That there as well. Alright, what are we looking at here? Okay, so we got armor. Which doesn't seem to have a durability. This is nice. Ooh, inventory size. Requires linen and strap, which we don't have yet. Hide and straps. I don't know where we get the straps from yet. Okay. So let's do the short bow. Can I... No, you can't queue them. You have to do them one at a time. And... Oh, I guess we need to actually build the weaver. Ooh, okay. So we're gonna have our houses along here. So I guess we can have our weaver here for now. What are we looking at? Stone, reed, and wood. What do we got here? Okay. Wood, stone, and reeds. Need 6 more reeds. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I need some stone and wood. Don't have a pickaxe yet. It's a bit unfortunate. Gather the berries just in case I need to rearm those traps when we get back. I like how it, in the... just above my head, it's showing actually what they're doing. I mean, it might get a little much once we have a lot of things happening. But I do like it right now. The other thing, too, is I don't know if there's an upper limit on how big your settlement can get or how many people you can have. So I guess that would kind of impact it a bit, too. Speaking of rebaiting our traps. Oh, they can break. I did not know that. I see. Good to know. Okay. Food is cooking. Let me see. Does he made one of them, so at least I can fix one of the traps for now. Need stone. There was a decent amount of stone over here by the rocky terrain features. There's also some here. Don't remember how many I needed. I think it was either 6 or 8. So I will gather 8, just to be sure. Is there another one lying around here? Yeah, there we go. I guess I could gather a couple more while I'm here, just in case we need some later. Here, a little stone there. Are we looking? 3 more. I can grab 1, 2, and 3. Cooking level up. Nice. Yeah, the cooked meat lasts a long time, actually. I noticed that. Which is definitely nice. What do you got here? Tree seeds. Oh, you are full. You are also full. It was 8. I'm glad I grabbed them. Manage the table. Okay, let's see here. So we can't make any of the materials here, though. Oh, I guess it's part of the weaver. So linen is flax and riverweed. Rope is flax and hemp. And cord is just flax. Thatch. Yeah, for roofing. Okay. So I guess we will add these. Switch them to top up. Let's say we want 10. I guess I can control shift that. And requires crafting 2. Interesting, okay. So we're gonna need flax, hemp, and riverweed. Flax, hemp, and riverweed. So I can throw flax, hemp, and riverweed in there. Flax, hemp, and riverweed. Okay. What's in this one? Meat. Thank you. I'll put this stuff in here. Consume the berry might as well. So we're getting a little short there. He still hasn't made us those replacement traps yet, which is a bit unfortunate. Okay. So our bow. Raid threat increased by 10%. That's unfortunate. We need 8 simple cord. 8 simple... Wait, why are you... What are you doing? I need this first. Not sure why he did that. He's trying to test me on purpose. So we need more flax. Let's see. So we do have the foraging camp now. Let me see. So we have sage, hemp, sage. Don't have any good flax stuff yet. But he was down here gathering. I'm gonna take a little exploratory jaunt this way. Just to see what's... Oh. Are those more wolves? Bandits. Okay. There's a bird, too. So we have bandits on the road here. Ooh, there's a lot of stuff here, too. So I wonder if, like, the open fields like this count as lush. Oh! Mud. Does that mark on the map? Does. Perfect. I saw that we had a mud maker that we could research, so I'm assuming that's that. Trying to just collect as much flax as I can right now. Still got a bit more space. Two more. Oh, I got the seeds there. That's okay. So if I build... See, the problem is if we're getting attacked and raided, I don't know if it's the best idea to build buildings that far apart. Because it's going to be a pain to try and defend them if it's so spread out, especially if we don't have many people. Okay, so we're full. Moment. You're gonna come craft. Do we have any traps free? Did make one. Perfect. Okay, I'm gonna need berries. Or mushrooms. I wonder if the mushrooms over here replenished at all? Doesn't look like it. Berry. Need one more. Perfect. We will rearm, well, I guess rebait the traps. Nice. He's gonna finish that. And I will add bow. So we need 6 more cords. So we will take those. Ooh. Animation was a little janky there. Need some wood for the fire. Which I will do. I will put food in instead. Alright. Oh, our little camp's going pretty good. I'm just going to save the game really quick. Alright. So how many left? You need 4 more. I craft them manually. Simple cord. 1, 2, 3, 4. And that's what? Just flax. See, the other thing too is now that I know that there's crafting requirements, I'm thinking that I should focus on getting mine up as well by working on them. Because if I have villagers that can't craft something and we need to build something, it's not going to be a good time. Right, a little more to go. Well, probably gonna have to make more to actually make the bow itself, but for now, that should be good. All right. So it's just wood. Wood's something we really need. Which I find a bit odd that we can't get wood by breaking down logs further. But, you know, it is what it is. Alright. We have our short bow. Ooh, bandages. Sage and flax. That's definitely going to be handy. Oh, we need linen for the quiver. So we need some arrows and the quiver. So we'll probably move the elm short bow and arrows above the torch. We're going to change these to top up. And probably do that for now. Because when I take it out, he'll still try and build one more. What we got? That's good for now. Okay, so are you working on the cord? Okay, yes. cord, wood, and reed. So we need 3 wood. Let us go harvest some trees. Probably harvest a few while I'm out here, just in case. I think we also need some for the arrows, of course. He's making the linen, which is good. These are all normal trees. Yeah, like you can tell which ones are young pretty much because they're the thin ones, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Yeah, it's not my favorite saying, but it is definitely an accurate one. Alright. 2 cords, 5 reeds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How's the graph? I mean, they seem pretty decent. I mean, it's nothing to write home about, for sure. But I have no complaints. When I'm comparing this to something like Mountain Blade, it's definitely better, though. What was I doing here now? 2 simple chords. My friend here, I think, has all of the simple chords right now on him. One, 2. Alright. Bow is being crafted. He's working away, which is nice. Probably gotta get that forge or hut down sooner than later, but I kind of also want to probably try and get one more person before that, because I don't want to spread him too thin. Let me see here. Up. Alrighty. Connecting in. Here we go. Perfect. We have our bow. Now we just gotta worry about some arrows. Which is wood. More wood. And river weed. Let us make one of these. Yeah. So, I think we should have enough linen as well to make the quiver. Depends on how upbeat our crafter has been here. but I'll probably sleep the night away really quick. Oh, it's a 2x3. Okay. What's the goal of the game? I'm asking because I'm in the process of buying it. So far, it seems, I don't know if you've played anything like Mountain Blade or things of that nature. It kind of seems like a cross between Mountain Blade, a little bit of Kingdom Come Deliverance-ish, meets Life is Feudal, almost. So essentially, so far in the story, you were kind of blamed for one of the princes dying, and you had to escape, and you have now returned, and the goal is to set up a settlement. And thanks for following, I appreciate that. So right now, I just started 2.5 hours ago. So you're walking through, you meet the elder of Herndine, and he's like, essentially, prove yourself to us. So we're kind of doing that at the time. There's a big exploration kind of viewpoint to the game, it looks like, especially with the map being this big. And apparently you can have your base, obviously, like your main settlement, but you can have and create micro outposts in different places. What if you don't want to make a settlement, you just want to goof around? To be honest, I'm not sure, because a lot of the things you will be unlocking through the tech tree require it. So for example, you start with just your personal shack. Yeah, no worries. Then you go to your foraging camp. But in order to get things like, for example, right now I'm working on getting the bow in order to do the wolf hunts, which you need the cording for. You need the weaver. But you don't unlock the weaver until you've unlocked the foraging camp. So I don't think it's much like that. I mean, I could be wrong. More because if I go into the options really quick and go to game, under game difficulty, you can change things around a decent amount. So for example, if you just wanted to goof around, you could like turn the raids off so your camp doesn't get raided. You could turn raids on outposts off, things like that. You could turn off the hunger and food spoilage, that kind of thing, to kind of give it a more like laid back kind of approach to it. So you could probably do something like that. But there doesn't seem to be a way of saying, I just want to play as a soldier kind of thing. I see people having armor and just the total package for war. So you have to work with. Yes. So, yeah, for example, if I go back in here really quick, one thing I haven't unlocked yet is the bloomery, which is over here. So in order to unlock these weapons, you need to unlock the bloomery because that's how you get your ingots. You smelt your ingots. But past that is the tool maker. And past that is the guard post, the furnace, that kind of stuff. Like, it's quite an extensive skill tree. And, like, at the very top, you have your armor, which is your metal-plated or, like, chainmail equipment. So if you were watching people and they were playing with metal armor, they got this far in the tech tree, which is, you know, pretty much the end of it. Now, I'm not very familiar, because a lot of these, for example, the house, I don't even have the option right now because it's not discovered. So some things might be limited in like how you're playing through the story. I don't know yet. But right now, I mostly wanted to just get the cords for the bow, so I kind of came up this way first. I'm probably going to head through the logging camp and get the stockpile, because one thing I do like is that all the storage in this game so far, it is not limited by the amount of item types, but by the overall volume. So for example, this could hold 50 volume, but you could have one of every single item of 50 different items, which I really appreciate. So, but the volume of 50 doesn't go very far. So that's why I'm thinking about going up the logging camp to get the stockpile, which I'm assuming is a bigger inventory space. But I haven't gotten that far yet. I think that's the next thing I'm trying to research. Which is another thing I'll mention too, because you were saying about trying to do it like by yourself. The player cannot research. So how it works is you can put all the stuff into the local storage at the research desk, but from what I've seen so far, it needs to be one of the NPCs to do the research for you. So that might also limit you if you're trying to play it freeform. But it is something to kind of consider. Which is the logging camp is next. So I need one more sage for the bandage. That's what I was doing. I think there was some over here actually. The other thing too is I've noticed this. The bandits, for example, which I believe these ones are. No, that's wolf. They actually do patrol the roads. So if you're going around just walking along the paths, you will still run around, like come up against bandits and stuff like that. So it kind of adds a little bit of level of, even when you're wandering around, you kind of got to pay attention at least a little bit, because I haven't fought in them yet. But from what I've seen in the previews anyway, it doesn't look like it's a cakewalk. So that's why I definitely wanted to get my bow and arrows and stuff before I go fight the wolves, which is part of the starting quest. I can't equip the arrows yet, before I have the quiver, unfortunately. There's a wolf right over there, which I'm gonna try and avoid for now. Mostly because I know how it works, or how it was explained so far, is your NPCs, unless you change the settings, I'm assuming, they have a death, and they will come back to life essentially, injured, within a period of time. Now, I don't know how the player's death works though. I'm assuming it's like a full item drop respawn, but I'm not sure if it's kind of a, your character is dead, please return to your recent autosave. So I've been trying to avoid testing that. But you can save at any time, so it's not that big of a deal. But yeah, I mean, it's definitely been fun so far. You know, I'm not bored or anything like that, which is, you know, always a plus. I'm just really interested to see what kind of stuff you can get into later. Because I also haven't seen if there's a maximum NPC count yet. So I'm interested to see how big you can make your settlements as a volume of people, essentially. I've also seen fences as defensive fortifications, but I don't know if there's others. Let me see. Yeah, like there's the guard posts. I think the fences are down here. I think I saw them over here. Or maybe it was over here. Yes, fences. So you have fences. But I haven't seen things like, you know, if there's palisade walls or even stone. And the other thing to mention too is the game is in early access. Haven't you thought about Medieval Dynasty? I have actually. Medieval Dynasty is also on my list. However, the one thing I didn't like as much from what I saw about it is you don't stick with your character the whole time. The whole dynasty aspect of it is you will have children, you will die, and then they will take over. That's what it seemed like. So it is on my list to try, but I actually had someone recommend Bellwright first, so it is the first one I'm going to be playing through. When I'm done with this one, I will probably, you know, change over to Medieval Dynasty or something like that. There was a couple other ones as well that I was kind of thinking about. But so far this has kept my interest, so. Yeah, can't complain. What do you need? Linen. Which I believe is more reeds, right? Yes. We need more reeds. Yep, looks like it. I was hoping to kind of wait and save for the storage, but I think I might have to put another chest down in the meantime, unfortunately. 3 flax and 4 wood. I don't know if I have that actually. I do not. 3 flax and 4 wood. I know that there's some up here by the road, but I'm not sure. Let's see. It was up here. But also keep an eye out for it. Looks beautiful, but of course I don't have the game. It's different when you actually play it. Yeah, for sure. That's what I said is like it's a little hard to say like, oh, these are amazing. Like I wouldn't put it into like this game has beautiful art. For example, I noticed it a little bit more. Yeah, no worries. Happy to help. What's I gonna say? I think the biggest thing I notice a lot of is when there's density. Like, when we're in town, there was, flickering in a lot of the fields, like, wheat and stuff like that. But I haven't noticed it very much here. But I don't know if it's necessarily, like an aliasing thing, or just there's so many objects overlaying each other so that the game's having a rough time. But I think the biggest thing to note is, I mean, it's kind of rehashed a little bit, but just lower the settings, yeah. It is early access. Again, it's It's one of those things where it is repeated a lot, but unfortunately it is true. However, I have seen that they've been pretty active on it. See, that's the thing though, is I don't think it's necessarily just a graphics thing, because my computer should be able to handle it. Now I can turn things down to high. Illumination quality, distance, visual effect quality, we can go to like high instead. Post-processing, shadow quality high. Foliage high. Motion blur I keep off normally. Let's see. No. Why? Yeah, so you still get that in the distance. Like, for example, right in front of me, there's that bush underneath the tree. And if I walk around, you can see it kind of warbling a little bit. I don't know the exact reason on the top of my head why that's happening. But it does happen. And it's noticeable. But it's not been bad enough that it's been a problem for me. What's it doing? Flax. Yes, here we go. I will... Oh, I need that for the chest. That's what I was doing. Perfect. I will throw my extra stuff in here for now. And I need to go down to the water line. Need to get more river weeds. Or reeds, I guess I should say. They grow like weeds, though. There's also some wolves on the other side that I've always been a little cautious about, because I don't think they'll give me a good time right now. Just being a bit cautious. So I don't know what their aggro range is kind of set like, so... Ooh, there's a stick. Yay, bandages are done. Nice. Which I definitely want to get a couple of those. At least for the NPC. I don't think I'll need them too much because I'll be attacking from range, but I worry about this man's health. Okay. So I think it's up here, yeah. So there's 2 wolves up here. Well, the quest is to kill 2. I don't know how many there are total. So that's a concern. Oh, it burnt. Unfortunate. Well, let me get these. So the last thing I would think I wanted to research before we went to get the wolves was the plank shield. Mostly so I can give one of the shields to him, so he can essentially tank the wolves while I sprint around and pincushion them a little bit. I got berry bushes here so I can rearm the traps. Hopefully they're still in working order. They are. Oh, that one is not. Unfortunate. I believe I have... Nope, do not have one in here. Do I have enough wood? One. One singular wood. Unfortunate. Well, I'll harvest this. This should give me enough. I only think I needed 5. Never mind, because I said that it only gave me 3. Okay. Just bought it. Gotta go try it. Yeah, no worries. Thanks again for stopping by. I hope you have fun with it. And good luck. Okay. So... get this up. Get him the shield. And then we will fight some... wolves. Perfect. Alright, so he's collecting the logs, and we will need 3 rope. So I have the things for rope. Flax and hemp. I don't think so. Hemp. Unfortunate. I wonder if I should instead start going into... what do I need for farms? The mud collector. Mud collector goes into farms. Because if I go into farms, I'll be able just to grow them, which is probably way better than trying to search for them everywhere. The only problem is that I don't know the growth rate. But I guess I'll have him research that while I'm getting ready for the other stuff. And we'll cook that up. Nice, plank shield, good to go. Oh, I don't think you can. I'm pretty sure for smaller channels, like myself, you have to get to a specific point before they allow it. So following is pretty much what you can do at the moment, which is already a lot, and I do appreciate it. Let me see here. Yeah, so you need to become an affiliate on Twitch or partner before you can get subscriptions. Which I believe is 50. I appreciate it. I think I have... let me double check something. Oh, I don't think I have... I made like a link. I'll have to do that at some point though. But I do appreciate the sentiment, so thank you. Anyways, I keep following, but I think so, you know. Yet again, no worries. I hope you have fun with it, and good luck. All right. Guess I'll put these in here for now. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need more people. Unfortunately, this is the quest that gives me them. Or at least unlocks the ability to get more. Okay, I need mud collector and shovel next, because this will unlock the farms. Oh, I've killed one of the wolves apparently. That's strange. I haven't fought into anything yet. I wonder if maybe when I was away he defended himself and killed one. That's the only thing I can think of. Yeah, that's the other good note too, is like even though it's a lot less, the burnt food still gives you some stats. We'll make a plank shield. Which is more wood, of course. Good thing is you can double up on a food item by having a burnt one and a normal one. Not that it's probably a good idea to burn your food still, but it is an option. I'm doing a little deforesting. Did not mean to do the attack. That's part of it. Alright. That should be enough. Fire a little bit. Alright, and simple cord 2. Perfect. Let's build my man a shield. Okay. So I guess I'll check if I have enough to make the quiver. If I do, I'll make it, just to free up the inventory space, because 6 slots is rough. Especially before I have a bag. He's working away. Alright. I'm here, my friend. I have something for you. Okay. So, quiver. I need one more linen. Where's the linen? There's the linen. And for linen, I need 2 flax. Am I out of flax already again? I am. It's unfortunate. Well, let me sleep the night so our worker is working while I'm gone. The other thing too, though, is I think 2 days? Or no, 1 day until winter. So I'm assuming that's gonna cut a lot of the growth out. I don't know. See, the problem is that if it cuts a lot of, like, berries, for example, right? If it stops the berry growth, I won't be able to bait these traps, which is a problem. The other thing is I'm not 100% sure yet how all the crops and stuff will happen or be treated in the winter time. Let me see here. I just want to see how... Ooh, pretty good. Combat. Swipe your mouse up, left, right, down. So that's the directional. Or right click to do the blocks. Hold left mouse for the heavy. Observe them carefully when they attack and block in the same direction. Remember that footwork and keeping distance are the key. There's plenty of weapon types, swords, axes, bows, shields, and more. Advance your town and unlock technologies to be able to order them or craft them yourself. I didn't know you could order them. That's new. Good to know. Still gonna try and stick out of range. Oh, nice. Wood collector done. Which means our farm is available. Buildings. Research desk. Oh, I can do it from here. Okay, cool. We want farm. Which, unfortunately, I think I saw that it requires mud. Which means we're gonna have to go build that mud gathering place. Which is a bit unfortunate, because, I mean, it's not too far away, but it is across the road. Although I guess eventually we're gonna have to start branching out. I don't think it's far enough away to warrant doing an outpost or something like that. But the biggest thing is that we still haven't gotten a raid yet. Although recently we did increase our raid chance. So it is a bit of a concern. What do I need for the mud collector? Wood, logs, and flax, of course. So unfortunately, don't have... Flax is the thing I need right now. The wooden stuff is pretty simple. I can gather the wooden logs pretty easily. The other thing is eventually getting another worker will significantly help us by having them dedicated to the forager hut. Or if we get it before that, the farm. If we can get a farm going, that's probably the best case scenario right away. Okay, so the mud's right here. So we can build our mud collector. The mud is blocking them. Okay. I kind of want to build it. Oh, the bandits are there. So I guess it doesn't matter too much where we build it, because the bandits will be coming. Eventually, anyway. Oh my goodness, there's a lot of them there. Holy. Guess there's only 3. Do we want to test our luck a little bit? I don't know. Don't really have the food right now, so I'm not going to push my luck right now. Yeah, I don't want it to just, you know, start to end it right away. Our first fight would be our last, yep. Definitely don't want that to be the case. So we need flax for this. And logs, I think, right? Flax and log. A lot of flax, actually. And 5 logs. I'm gonna have to go dump my inventory, I think. I don't think I have enough space. Yeah. Those look like cotton, but I can't harvest them. Makes me double take every time. Oh, we can put up the fire at least. Alright. Eat something, have a berry, and a mushroom. It'll probably be good too eventually to get someone dedicated to the food, mostly just so that we can avoid getting burnt food for sure. But yeah, let's see here. We need 5 logs. Timber. Rested nicely on the fence for us. Alright. I might be able to pick up a second one. Let me try. I don't know if it needs to be like in a specific order. So I don't think you can spin items, that's the other thing. No, I can't. Like rotate them in your inventory like Tarkov or something like that. Do a little bit of inventory Tetris. This will be number 3. And 2 more to go. We can just cut this one down here for it. Ooh, hey, there's the flax we need. I don't know if this will... You know what? I should probably get the wood first. Before I inventory lock myself. Alright. Number 1. And the last one. Alright, so we need... It's 4 of 12. 8 more total. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect. We'll be able to get them all here. Luckily, the bandits seem to have gone. So I don't have to worry about them running after me. At the moment, anyway. Probably should take as many as I can at the moment. Really need sage at the moment. Actually, I might. I'll probably grab some because I might need some for the bandages. It's full. Okay. Because we do want to make a few of those first. Better over-prepared than under-prepared. I love the almost auto-clicker spam. Perfect. So, we're gonna need mud and peat. We don't really need peat right now. But we do want mud. Probably bring it up to 20. And that gave me some free inventory space so I can go collect some more flax. There's a lot of rabbits. My little fur friends. Ooh, we got bandits coming. Almost walked straight into them. Oh, there's a second mud pile here, too. Well, that's built. Do I need... I'm assuming I need, like, a shovel, right? Yeah. Oh, that's a good thought. Do we need metal for the shovel? Because if so, then we'll need to find tin and copper at the least to make bronze. Let me see here. Yes, we need... Oh, we just need copper. Okay. Top up. Okay. So I needed linen. Two river weed. Alright. Oh, I can't make it yet. Wires crafting 2. How far am I? Oh, I'm only halfway. That's kind of unfortunate. I wonder, because there was the books from the book vendor, but I don't have enough gold for that, so I wonder if it's worth selling stuff. Like just crafting basic things and then selling it to them. Like axes and things like that. Well, I think for now he has the shield. I was right about the sage. We will top up 5 bandages. Oh, don't have any wood. I think I threw some in here. I'm gonna be so happy once we get the storage, the better storages. So then I can kind of inventory manage a little bit. We did make the traps, so we can set those up. Which I will need the berries. So I can bait and repair and bait. Okay. Alright, what should we do? After the linens are done, or sorry, after the bandages are done. We need the mining camp now for copper. Oh. Oh, we need the mud for this, so let's just swap over to the mining camp. I think. Was it up here? Copper, yep. So we can put that up there. I don't think that's too far. Let us save the game. And I will work my way up here. I just want to see about these wolves, because one was killed already for some reason. And it wasn't by me, because I haven't killed anything other than a rabbit, so. I'm not entirely sure. Oh, is that green thing there? Yeah, it looks like that's the copper. I wonder if the nodes are infinite for those. Not sure. Ooh, there's 2 wolves here at least. Alright, let's try. Let's see. I don't know how far I have to aim up. Well, apparently that far. That was a perfect headshot. So I wonder if you're more quiet if you walk. So I don't really want to mess with these wolves if I can avoid it. I just want to... Never mind. It is not avoidable. Oh. Want him to lower his head there? Perfect. Okay, so they didn't do as much damage as I thought they were going to, but that's still a little spooky. Ooh, and there's more copper here, which is good to know. Although, I don't know if the wolves respawn, which, you know, could be a problem. Wolf Fang. Elders will trust you more for bringing them proof of your hunting. Building a trophy in your settlement will increase your renown. I don't know if I can make trophies yet. Some poor thing. Okay. Is there anything in here? There's some bodies, but just bodies apparently. Alright. Well, I will... Oh. I can just harvest these off the ground. Oh, these are also 2. I can grab that. Okay. Oh, and we will need the bloomery, yes, to do that. Let me see here. We need to go to management. Missing shovel, yep. Research desk. Bloomery is next. Wood, stone, and tin. I thought I saw tin. Is this more copper? It's more copper. Trying to remember. I swear I saw some tin before, but I don't. Copper. Maybe it wasn't an actual node of it. It was just on the ground. Which could be. Could be. Alright. Yeah. So I have enough at least to make that shovel, which is nice. Then I can get the bud, get going on the farm, which will pretty much solve my flax problem. Which is nice. But maybe... with all hope, this will get me the 50 reputation I need so that I'll move up from stranger. Because then I can at least hire another person at the settlement, which would be nice. Alright, where are you, Elder? I know you're over here somewhere. Alright.
Come closer.
Hello.
Greetings.
Regarding the wolves.
Wait, you're back again. Surely you didn't...
I got the pelts from the wolves as requested. They won't be a problem anymore.
I don't know what to say. Thank you. It's much appreciated.
You're welcome. Can I continue my investigation in Harndine now?
Yes, I suppose you can. Even though I might question your mental state for taking on those wolves, you've shown you're not a danger to us.
Thanks, I think.
You seem to be more of a danger to yourself.
I'm just willing to do whatever it takes to get the answers.
Anything else?
Oh, perfect. That gave me enough. Do you need any help?
I'm afraid I don't have anything for you to do right now.
Okay.
Anything else?
Let's see you. So I don't think I want to give the teeth to him yet.
Greetings.
Let's see.
I barely know who you are and you're asking for my help.
Okay, so some people still need a higher level. There was a person earlier. I don't remember her name, though. Where was she? She was available at the associate level, I believe. I think it was just one of the basic civilians. It wasn't any of the ones with jobs.
Curious times we
Is it
live
you,
with talk of
Ingrid?
wars and rebels and such.
I barely know who you are, and you're asking for my help?
Oh, I need more renown. Okay. But it is Ingrid. I wonder if there's anyone that would do it for less.
Welcome. These lands are my home. How do I know you won't?
No, it looks like about 175 to 200.
I apologize for being blunt, but
Yeah.
wasting your time. Earn our trust.
Okay. So I need to get more renown for that first, which is fine. Wait, why do I have a conversation on him? Who are you, my friend? The carpenter.
Greetings.
Can I help you with anything?
You're just the person I was hoping to run into today. My wife, bless her heart, has been poring over one of the new books Oscar brought in. She believes she's found a cure for my memory has been dodgy as of late. So I could really use your help gathering some herbs.
Of course, I'll be happy to help. What herbs do you need?
You're a good egg, here's the list.
Well, that's pretty simple.
Grow near the old well outside the village. It's a bit of a trek, and well, I don't have the stamina I used to.
Alright. We must get this man some herbs. There's one other quest over here, too. Let's see. Can I get to him before the lights go down? Or her, I guess.
How's our new Handenian doing? Any progress in your search?
Making progress? No. I'm thinking about what I should do next. Any ideas?
I presume you're going to stay in the lowlands for a while, so I think you should work on your camp. It's your home sweet home after all. And your place to protect yourself and plan your next moves, if that kind of thing matters to you. Hire some people and build more useful structures.
Okay.
You don't want to keep living in that uncomfortable shack, do you?
And what should I do after I recruit some people?
I heard Elder from Padstow has a problem with bandits. It's an opportunity to meet some of the villagers there and gain their trust. Earn some coin, maybe.
That'd be nice so I can actually
Even if
afford
you
some of
don't
the
find
books.
The answers there, you'll at least gain some funds for your search. And by the gods, be careful when showing off that sigil. You might run into someone willing to kill to protect its secrets.
Thank you for your advice. Okay, definitely I think it would be easier to get the herbs for this poor man first. Trust and renown. Help citizens to earn trust in a village to be able to hire them and unlock new gameplay opportunities. Earn renown through completing quests, building constructions, and fending off threats. This is your currency from which you hire villagers, which we are lacking right now. Mainly, I guess, because I haven't done a lot of combat with the bandits yet. Once you build up a certain level of trust in a village, you can engage in a liberation. Interesting.
Looking for trouble?
Well, there's another quest available here. Can I get to you before... Wait, it's you.
Gods above, did you really kill those wolves for the Elder? That's hilarious.
Why is that so funny?
Nobody thought you would actually do it, least of all the Elder. He was just trying to get rid of you. I wish I could have seen his face when you actually showed up, furs in hand. Just for that, I'm happy to help you. But I need something in return first.
What do you need from me?
You're going to help me kill the Lord of the Lowlands.
Wait, are you serious?
No, I just wanted to see how you would react. If you really want to help, let's start with the people of Herndeen.
Alright.
The Lowlands is in a tough situation, and there's plenty of people out there in need. The elders are either overwhelmed or incompetent, or both, in the case of Dobron. So I want to do something about it. Just don't tell Dobron.
I thought you didn't want to get in any further trouble with the Elder. Why are we going behind his back?
I'm not going to get in trouble for something like handing out potentially sensitive information to random strangers. And I mean that in the politest way possible. But I'll happily get in trouble 1,000,000 times over for helping my people without Dobron's knowledge. And now that the Elder has accepted you into the village, at least tentatively, we can move without drawing too much suspicion. We just need to be careful.
Okay. Great. Tell me where to start.
You have the freedom to talk to people now. Lucky you. Let's find out who needs help.
You seem to have some issues with Elder Dobron. Why is that?
Herndeen and all of the Lowlands is going through a difficult time. We're hungry, getting taxed into poverty, and dealing with threats from bandits and brigands. And yet, our Elder isn't doing enough to make things better. He doesn't want to step on any toes, and I'm the only one here who questions his lack of action.
I see.
So yes, we butt heads a lot. That's why we have to work behind his back to help my people.
Elder Dobron mentioned Lord Ashbourne. Who is that?
Ah yes, the Lord of the Lowlands. He is one of the Queen's peons, sent to oversee the people of the Lowlands. He's the one who's taxing us so harshly, and letting us starve while he feasts every night. But he also has eyes and ears everywhere, so everyone is terrified of speaking ill of him.
I see.
Everyone except me, of course. I know he's a shrew in wolf's clothing.
That's all for now.
Before we begin our work, I want to know more about you. You've come to our village from Westerfield of all places and surprised us all, but why?
Someone close to me was killed, and I believe the execution order came from someone in the Lowlands. I'm trying to find out who.
I see. Well, I hope we can help each other. Now let's get to work.
Agreed.
Anything else?
That's all. So I'm confused then. 'Cause it says that she has a quest, but it might just not be updating correctly, to be fair. Okay. Time to go home. I gotta pick up the herbs for this man, who's having a rough time with stamina, apparently. And then run all the way back. So this is the medium meat too, so this should give way more than the other one, because this is from the wolves. I just have to see how much more exactly. The right way? Yes. It is very nice that the roads reduce your stamina usage. I wonder... These seem baked into the landscape. I wonder if you can actually create your own roads, though. More flax. Flax for the flax gods. Linen for the linen throne. Oh, I guess I should have probably got more done, because this is winter now, I believe. Alright, well, let's add the meat on here. This will finish up this one, which I can munch on. Put that meat on. Munch that. What do we got here? So the copper ore, that's what we're working with now. I'm going to put the wolf's teeth in the private stash. So we need stone and tin. Now the problem is I haven't found tin. Like maybe I think I found some over here. So we'll have to do a little bit of a journey here. Let me grab one of the cooked meats first. Punch. So I might run into the wolves over here. Hopefully not, but you know, it's a possibility. Speaking of wolf over there. So it was over here. I think it was just in the rocks over here that I found it for. I don't quite remember. Tin, there's one. Oh, I think I needed 5. Copper. Tin. Might as well grab the copper for now. There's a lot of wolves over there, unfortunately. Don't really want to aggravate them a little bit, but might not have much of a choice if I need to get through here. Stone. No more tin, sadly. Oh, there we go. See if we get him. Might as well grab the copper. I have the space for one more. I have the space for one more. Wait, never mind. Oh, because it can't go vertical. Right. For some reason, I thought we could rotate. But I made that a point that I was sad that you couldn't earlier. Alright. I'll bring this back. I'll probably go bring him the herbs right away. Oh, did he let these burn? No. They're just cooked. Thankfully. I'll eat one of them and then throw the rest in. Okay. So, 2 hemp, 2 sage, 2 flax. 2 hemp, 2 sage, 1 flax. 2 hemp, 2 sage. I need flax. Or sorry, I need hemp. What am I talking about? Do not have any here? Do not. What do we need for the bloomery? Just stone. That's not bad. Bit of a crafting station looking dealio. Okay. So the mining camp I want to put by the nearest copper, which is that one. But I don't think I want to do that yet. So I think I'm a little too spread thin. We will see. Well, let me do this. Just stone. Just need stone. Do we have any stone? Do not. Doesn't look like we do. Unfortunate. Ooh. He did finish that though, which is lovely. Oh, I can put it down here. Sorry, there we go. Nice. Frees up a lot of inventory space. Looks good on the character, too. Okay. I know I'm running around in circles a little bit, but I'm just trying to think of best order of operations here to do this in. So we're going to need ingots from now on, it looks like. Bronze. Oh, it's snowing. For me, that's great. In this case, not as much. 'Cause I'm assuming that means our normal things are going to be pretty dried up. There was also a thing over here I never went and got. Here it is. Old chest. Looted. Another old chest. Looted. Knowledge books. These books contain valuable knowledge. Use it to expand your own abilities or those of your settlers in the inspect screen. They can greatly improve skill mastery, but more advanced books require sufficient knowledge to learn from them. Okay. Interesting. Got all the food here. Bandage. So all of the next stuff requires ore, essentially. Which means we really need to get that bloomery up and going. So, what is this? Efficiency book farming. Requires skill 5. Oh my goodness, okay. You get some mushroom soup. Vegetable soup. Smoked meat. Lasts a long time. Nice. Well, I guess I'll put the coins and book in my personal chest for now, because I won't need those for the time being. Oh, right, I need the 2 hemp to bring to them. Where... Oh, see, that's the other thing, is I don't know if hemp's gonna be gone now because of the winter. Are they still here? Don't see any. Yeah, I don't think I can collect them in the winter. So I think that's the hemp there. Which is unfortunate. Yep. That is unfortunate. There's a lot of rabbits, though. Got one. I will... Oh, tin. Yes, please. I will let the others go. Yeah, I'm not necessarily hunting just to murder them all. Even though technically I could. It's just, I think right now, technically my only source of food. Because well, I can't harvest any plants. The only ones I'm not sure about would be... Yes. Oh, he swapped direction last minute. The sneaky rabbit. You cannot pick up your spent arrows. That is something to note. It's not something I would have thought, but, you know, I guess that makes sense. Well, at least I can collect the stone for a bit to make that bloomery. Let's see where that rabbit went. That's okay. Luckily, we have a bit of food right now still. But I can put that on to start that cooking. Put all the stone pieces together. Perfect. Okay, I'm assuming we need fuel here. Okay, so I need copper for the shovel. 1 copper ingot. So let's prioritize the copper ingot first. Top up. And then we will have bronze tin. And then when those are done, I will do more. So this needs... So copper. Where did I put the copper in? I need wood for fuel. Makes sense. Ooh, that's the other thing. Unfortunately, because we don't have mushrooms or berries, we don't have bait for the traps. Which is unfortunate. Because that would be great. I wonder if eventually there's a way of farming through the winter. I don't think there would be. I didn't see one when I was looking through the tech tree, but I do not know. Let's put all of that in there. Alright, let's gather some wood. I require your sticks, good sir. Oop. This axe is almost broken, which is probably something to keep in mind later. Fire. How many copper ingots does it take to change a light bulb? No. One, actually. So I need 3 more wood. So one more of these trees down here. Oop, oop, oop. Alright, and let us make a shovel. Alright. Shovel acquired. So let's just keep 2 of each for now. So I can dump the tin and stuff in here. I will go get the mud. I hope I can get it when it's frozen. You know, mud, frozen ground and all that, but if I can get the 5 mud, we can start on the farm, which I think will be huge. Guess I should gather the sticks as well. The other thing is I hope that the mud is like a 1x1. I hope it isn't three. So yeah, it looks like the mud is frozen over. Is this one over here also like that? Yeah, looks like it. Not a lot to do during the winter then, is there? Well, it didn't kill him in one shot. Sucks. I don't know if it's worth me chasing them, so I'm probably not going to for now. But I will collect some sticks for wood. At least until the winter ends here. I don't know how many days the winter lasts for either. That hasn't really been said yet. Hopefully it's not too terribly long, because that's the thing that's really preventing me from finishing this poor man's quest. Not that he's poor, but he's in poor health. keep the fire going. Yeah, the food is actually lasting a decent bit of time, which is nice. Too early for sleep. I wonder if it's at 1800 hours. We're about to find out. Torch is turned on, so yep. It's a good assumption. Day 8. Okay, let's take a look at how our guy's doing here. Content morale. Okay, that's good. His cooking's pretty good. He's leveling up decently. His crafting's higher than mine, which is hilarious, but I'm not too surprised, honestly. I will consume these for now. So he's going to cook the food, which is nice. We actually have a lot of food right now. Not that I'm complaining or anything. Just hope it doesn't go to waste. Okay. So, is this a wolf down here? It's a bandit. What are you doing? Alright, let's see. Can I hit the bandit from here? Nope. But I can make him angry. I can make them all angry, apparently. See if I can get the guys approaching first. Okay. Well, he does come help. Oh. A little off there. Got him. Okay, I don't want to shoot him. Okay, he got him good. The reason I don't want to do it is I'm not oh, that's where we get the straps from. And we got mashed potatoes. Nice. Is I don't know, but I'm pretty sure there is friendly fire. So I didn't want to really shoot my friend in the back of the head. Nice, we got a bunch of straps out of that too, which is what we needed, I believe, for a lot of the equipment. And more arrows. Let's go. Okay, so bandits, I guess, are where you get the straps from. That's good to know. I wonder if you can make them yourself, though, or it's just a component you get from them. Straps. Bandage. River reeds. Linens. We did get enough. I could go buy that book. That is a thing. It sucks I don't have the hemp to give him, but once again, I can't really do much at the moment. Is there any other research we can do? We could do the bag now. can't do this because we need the mud still. Temp for that. Village Hall unlocks tier. Log hide strap. Linen and copper nails. Okay. It sucks that there isn't a ton to do during the winter. I know I said that already, but... Let me see, where'd the rabbit go? He's just gone. There's another one. Don't know if I can get him from here easily. I don't know how much to aim up, essentially. Oh, he moved. That? No, too high. Yeah, it's like good old Looney Tunes. Be quiet. We're hunting rabbits. Except they're a lot sneakier. Or at least they seem to be. Got him. Doesn't seem to be any more. Oh, nice. We have herbs. The winter is over. The sun has come. Thank goodness. Let me consume the mushroom stew. Okay. Let's head back, then go get that hemp. We will probably end off with this. So we're past the 4-hour mark, which is the time I have set for myself. The sad part of working and doing this at the same time is I'm trying my best to keep to a schedule. Mostly so I don't just, like, die. Okay, so we will go do this. We will probably end turning this in. Alright, we got all 6 of the herbs. Let's head back. It does say I'm cold. Does it show here? I'm assuming this is from it, even though it doesn't say. Productivity and stamina regeneration down when you're cold makes a lot of sense. Hello, Flax. That vault is really slow, which kind of sucks. Couldn't tell if that was a deer, but it sounded like a cow. And luckily, we actually, you know what? We will do one last thing other than turning in this quest when we're there. We have 282 favor. I believe it's favor. So, we will get our first, well, I guess our second friend. I kind of want to get someone for farming specifically, if we can. Mostly because that's the biggest thing that's coming up next. Hello, Carpenter. About those herbs you wanted.
You find them?
Got all of the herbs you listed here. I hope they help.
Brilliant. Best get to work on the treatment right away, so... Here, take this for your troubles. If I get better, I'll build you anything you want, free of charge.
Also, I have these. Choose what you want. Ooh. Probably farming.
Hello.
Okay. So, we want a farming person. I'm pretty sure we can't actually get...
Greetings.
farming out of 4.
Yes.
Not yet, traveler. But
And to be fair, we might have to work with a 4 until
Not yet, traveler.
we find
But if you continue to
someone...
help those of us in need, we will respond in kind.
Oh, protector. That's something I haven't even seen yet. It looks like based on how they're dressed, you can kind of tell their requirements. Based on how good their clothing is. So, let me go and see if I can find the person I spoke to before.
Caught a glimpse of those buildings
Who are you? Weaver. Okay. You look like a farmer.
Rotten, yes. I'm sure you mean well, but you're still earning your place in
Oh,
this place,
liberated. Okay. So, even the farmer was 4. Or sorry, 8. So...
Stop wandering around.
You again.
Good day. I barely know who you are, and you're asking...
Nope, not you. Who was it? I don't remember their name now. I am very bad with names, if it isn't at all evident.
Yes?
Lane. Farming 3, that's not good. Anyone else here? I might, maybe. I wonder wonder if there's fall damage. Doesn't seem like it, which is thankful, because that fall was a little longer than I thought it was going to be.
Back to the fields.
Ingrid.
Greetings.
Farming 4. Skill gain XP. Yeah, sure. Welcome. We will escort our friend home. Let us be off. And I guess I will say this now as well, as we're heading back. Thank you to everyone that stopped by today. It's great to be able to chat with you and get to kind of explore this game a bit. So I will be playing again next Tuesday. As I was speaking before, just in case you didn't catch me yesterday or on Friday night, I will be doing a rotation based off the weekday. So, right now, how it's looking like is Monday will be Backpack Heroes. Tuesdays will be Bellwright. I am still debating between a couple of games for Wednesday. Thursday. Wednesday and Thursday are the two up in flux, but Friday is Palia. So I'm gonna be consistently streaming those games on those days for now, so then we can kind of have a if people are searching for watching a specific game, they will be able to at least have a day that I will be guaranteed streaming it. So once again, thank you guys very much for joining me in this incursion and first survey, if you will, into Bellwright. So thank you again, and I hope you all have a great evening, and good night. Make sure to save. Good night.